Hello, everyone. How are you guys doing tonight? I think I want to play with Floof and my new spindle. Ow! Hi, Pickles. Aw, Miss Pickles. So, some of you guys might know that, one, I've been looking for a supported spindle for a while that I could afford. Two, Passion hooked me up with a couple links, and I found a supported spindle and a dish that I could afford to buy. So, even though I technically didn't have the money, I ordered it, and it came in today. Well, actually, it came in yesterday, but I couldn't check the mail until today because our post office is closed a lot. Hi, buddy. Hey, Billy. Also, congratulations on first Ricky. Congratulations on second Retro. Congratulations on third Kaz. I have found out about your moving place. I'll be moving back to where I came from being raised. Oh, baby, are you okay? What happened? Is that how that blanket gets all messed up? From you failed jumping up into the very top? You may have to just... I need longer arms. You might just have to sleep on the blankie, baby. She's looking all like insulted. Congratulations on your 60 stream streak, which obviously we all know that it's 100. New spindle is pretty. Yes. So I've been testing this yarn. Like, this spindle wants... camera's not going to be the best angle tonight, guys, because we want to be able to see spindle and stuff. And so, yeah. Anyways, this is my new spindle. It came, and I didn't realize it, but it came... This is my matcha whisk container. Works perfect. It came with yarn already on it. I saw it in the picture. I did not realize that that was part of the sale. So we got some free yarn that we can ply up with something or ply up on its own. It also came with 3 roll eggs of this beautiful, sparkly, pretty... I don't know all of what's in here because, of course, there was no letter or anything explaining, but I can tell you that for sure there is tencel in it, or some sort of fiber-like tencel. It's got some of the sparkly stuff. I can't remember what it's called. I've always wanted to buy some, but I've never gotten it. But it's like a blue sparkly stuff that's in there. And then, yeah, some sort of gray. Oh, it might even have black sparkly stuff in it too. But yeah, so we I'm going to frickin' murder that cat. Vinny has gotten very mean, where he just goes into these random moods where he's just gonna pin his sister down and chomp on her until she screams bloody murder. They're just playing, but he's playing too rough. There's also some purple tinge of something in here. And Grandpa bought us 4 horses. Oh, wow. That's really cool, Kaz. That is awesome. And a little foal. Aww. Oops, I lost one of my legs. So I found that, okay, so this is the spindle I got. I'm distracted. This is the spindle I got. It is very beautiful. I absolutely love it. This is the spindle dish I got. And it's super cute. I like it. It's a bit slippy on the bottom. So temporarily, until I can get some actual grippies, I used diamond painting wax. And it works really good. It's perfect. So, and I did that with my big wood bowl. I put some little grippies on to prevent, because it's fine until like I mess up and I jerk and then the dish goes sliding and oh, did I really? Did I at least add it to the playlist? What song was it? I did not realize that. Tell me the song and we'll cue it up. Also, I need to put this down a little bit. Oh, that's too much. I need to find a happy balance where you can at least see my eyes and the dish. Isn't it pretty, Enrica? Also, how's it going? I'm learning that this spindle likes long draw, because I can't really take my hand off of this. Otherwise, so it wants to long draw. And then the floof that I decided to pick to spin doesn't like long draw. So I made and I think we're gonna have to do some more here. Let me get this spun and wrapped up. I think I'm gonna have to do some more roll legs. I'm just doing mini ones on my little brushes because I don't have room on my desk for my big blending board. But I think what we're gonna do is take some of this stuff and we're going to make some roll eggs to spin, because the roll eggs seem to be cooperating better with the long draw. And like I tried spinning from the fold, but it doesn't cooperate. I notice anytime I break or accidentally pull it apart or have to join new stuff, it becomes a struggle bus. So I am slowly... No, I got this off of Temu. It's like 7 ounces. So I've got this one. I got this one, and I may have a green one coming. Right? Yeah, and this stuff I got for cheap. Of course, it was on sale. So, like, I got sale price, and it was, like, one of those things where it's, like, it popped up with the sale price, and I was only allowed to choose 2. And I'm like, but I want them all! But they'd only let me have 2 at the sale price. So then so I just got the 2, I think. Or did I manage to get 3? I can't remember. And then, yeah, I ran into that again, and... yeah. You know, so I'm grounded from Temu for at least a year. Is the goal. Right? Yes. I liked all the colors. But it was like a matter of, what do I like more? Oh yeah, and I also got this little baggie. Now, there was nothing in this little baggie. It was just thrown in the box. So I don't know if this was for this or if maybe it's meant for this and the floof. I know the spindle won't fit in this. But I was like, I like this little baggie. I could use this little baggie for a lot of things. So as you can tell, guys, I am all over the place because I just like really hyped up about this spindle. I was like, I should be knitting. I should be knitting. What are we doing? We're playing with the new spindle. Right? We play with the new toys around here. Even though the sweater needs to be finished, this is far more fun and important. Besides, I bought this spindle so that I would be able to do spindle spinning on the stream more. Though I do find that it's a little... Well, my desk doesn't seem to be as bad as my table that I was using earlier. I have a... It's technically a patio table, but it's my temporary kitchen table until I put a new one in the house. And I found that that was too high, and I don't... Maybe it was like in between. It was too lower than this, but too high. So I found like I was doing this and my arms were like, oh, I feel this. So I switched to my end table. So it was more at like lap level. Not that I have a lap. It's hiding. But that worked really well. And I was like spinning pretty well all afternoon. So, and that's why I got this much done. But this table seems to be... My desk seems to be okay because I can, when my arms get tired, at least this arm can definitely rest for a bit. And then this one can rest for a little while until my string gets too long. But yeah, it took me a while to figure out how best to hold this, like angle wise. Like I've seen a lot of people where they angle it like to the side. I also learned that I had to draft with my left hand and spin with my right. But yeah, I was trying different methods to see what was comfortable, what was like functional. And we finally figured it out. It took a bit, but we figured it out. Okay, now I gotta read chat because I've been busy talking and spinning and not paying attention to chat. I apologize if I missed anything important. If I did miss anything important, please resend it. And I will read it as soon as I wind this. Okay. I had... since... Oh, wow. Should be okay. Also, I took some pictures to help Sherman's fire with her joins when spinning. Oh, hold on. Let me... the fold that I can share in Discord. You can share it. It might help me. Like I can spin from the fold on a machine, and maybe once I get the hang of the spindle more, I might be able to try spinning from the fold once more. I just know that I've never been a fan of spinning from the fold, but I was getting better when I was doing it on my machine. Um, so I figure with practice, I should be able to. I lost a leg. Oh well. Oh, we'll just put it up there for now. I should be able to eventually start spinning from the fold. That's expensive. Just... Crimson, if you put the name of the song in chat, I will add it to queue. I could see how it would feel clunky when you're learning something new if it's not something you normally like to do. Yeah, I just never could seem to get, like, I don't know what it is. Spinning from the fold does not get along with me. It always seems to want to take chunks and then I have to rejoin, and it just does not want to like flow smoothly like all the rest of the stuff that I spin with, and it drives me nuts. And I was getting better at it, so it wasn't so annoying. Because, like, I'll be spinning from the fold, right? And I'll get it all set up, and I'll be spinning from the fold, it'll be great. And then all of a sudden, it's taking from the side, and then if I, like, try to, like, work it back over, eventually, we just lose out, and then it doesn't, and then I have to, like, fight to get it to join again. And that's with the wheel. This thing, and it could be the floof too. It could be the floof. This thing did not want me to spin from the fold, but again, I did attempt to spin from the fold when I was still figuring out how this thing worked. So that could have been the problem. But yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know if I'm unconsciously holding the floof too tight. I don't, like, and then of course I'm always trying to get my my spin even, and so when I'm learning something new and I can't get my spin to get balanced, I get very frustrated. So if I get like lumps and chunks, I get pissy. But I will say this stuff is definitely doing a lot better since I turned it into a roll egg. So that makes me happy. I don't know what kind of wool this is because it doesn't say. It just says 100% wool. It's soft and it is a little bit on the slippy side. So it could be like a type of merino or something along those lines. Hey, Curious! You get to see me with my new spindle. I finally got myself a supported spindle thanks to Passion. She sent me some links and I found a spindle that I could afford. And it came with more than I expected. Like, I mean, I am not going to argue for... So I bought the dish and the spindle. And altogether it came to, I think, with shipping, I think it was almost $40. It was almost $40. We'll just say we'll round it up to $40, right? Which is still not that bad because most spindles are about, like, the cheaper ones are about $40, and then you gotta pay shipping on top of that. So, but then It came with the yarn that was still on the spindle in the picture. So I got a free bunch of yarn. It came with this cute, adorable little bag. And it came with 3 gorgeous, sparkly Rolegs that I was not about to learn how to spin on a supported spindle with. So we'll have to, maybe, depending on how much this makes, maybe we'll spin these 3 up and eventually ply it with this. But I can't figure out, I don't know if this was spun Z or S. So I gotta figure out which way that was spun. I have a feeling it was spun Z. Or I mean S. And I always spin Z and then ply S. I think I liked that kitty picture. It was very adorable. Oh. Right. And I also get your I am so distracted. I apologize, guys, okay? I actually had a pretty productive day today. I was trying to mow the lawn today. I wanted to mow the lawn. That did not happen. Couldn't get my lawnmower to start. But I went and got the mail, went down, put gas in my car, as well as got gas for the lawnmower. Did not stop and get coffee or anything. I was very good. I was like, we got this. We got to do some shit. I got home and I was like, okay, let's gas up this lawnmower and let's at least see if I can get it running. Usually it starts pretty good, but some years not so much. So I might have to get my uncle to look at it. It hasn't been running the best. It's getting worn out. But yeah, it was like not happening. It wasn't even really trying. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't even know if my uncle will get it going. But so I was like, okay, the lawn's out. I did rake some dead grass out from my raspberries and blackberries before they start getting too many things coming up. So I guess I did some yard work. And then I came inside and I decided I should deal with some banking stuff where I actually had to call the bank and do some banking stuff that way. So I did all that. I sent some information to the bank that needed to be sent off. And then I spent the afternoon spinning. So I really was productive compared to how I normally am. Normally I am very play video games, dawdle, look at stuff that I need to do, don't do it, you know. And yeah, I feel happy. Oh no, your dryer just died? That is the worst. Though I don't know what's worse, a dryer dying or a washer dying and you have to hand wash your clothes. I actually didn't mind it, but you know, at least when you hand wash your clothes, you have a dryer to dry it. So I guess either way, neither are a good thing. Hopefully you guys can get it fixed and you don't have to buy a new one. It is, and I have also started, and I honestly think it's helping. On a sort of like, you know, you see one of those ads or whatever on TikTok and Instagram, and I saw one where this lady Like, it was like a TikToker who was talking about how she had started um, taking this tincture for lymphatic drainage. Um, and I was like, and like it talks about like how, like, if you deal with a lot of swelling and things like that, and I'm like, at times I do. And so on a whim, I did a little bit of research. I looked up some stuff. I looked up the product that the brand product that the lady was talking about, looked at some other ones, looked at reviews, and I'm like, I'm going to give it a try. So I ordered some. I could get it on Amazon. So that was good. And it took a while to come in, but it finally came in, and then I decided to wait to start taking it. But I started taking it, well, when I couldn't swim and I needed, like, I was like, well, you know what? Let's just start doing this. Well, we're gonna start taking this tincture, give it a try, because they were talking about how it helps with energy. So I started doing that every morning, and then I it's just sort of been making a routine. And while I didn't really notice anything at first, the last few days now, it could also be that I've been drinking matcha in the morning too. But between the matcha and this tincture that I've been taking, I seem to be like feeling like a freaking human again. And not just like a human, but like a human that actually wants to accomplish things. It comes in small spurts, so it doesn't happen all the time, but it's something that I haven't felt in a while. Not since probably like the first couple of years after I moved down. I felt like that. That was back when I was making my kombucha and I was like doing things and I was actually feeling productive. And then I sort of went through a bit of a mental crisis with a few of my friends, and it burned me out, and it took toll on my mental health. And yeah, so I'm hoping that if I keep doing what I'm doing, and I'll be going back to pool, I get to swim tomorrow, keep doing what I'm doing, that I will continue to feel this way. Just find places to put them around the house. Yes. Sometimes what you gotta do. And I may have a picture of Angel Baby. Oh, nice. Nice, Kaz. When I dry broke, I balanced a broomstick in my closet. Hey, good idea. I need caffeine to start my day if I want to get anything done. Yes, I do too, but I find that sometimes coffee doesn't work for me, and sometimes tea has like black tea. I love black tea, but sometimes that doesn't have the best track record with me either. But I love matcha, and matcha always made me feel good after I drank it. So I finally bit the bullet, ordered myself matcha again, because I did try it once before, and I wasn't a fan. I don't know why. I know I was making it wrong. But I've got some really nice quality matcha that was affordable. It had good reviews, so I ordered it and tried it, and I was like, hey, this is basically Starbucks quality matcha flavor, so that's all that matters to me. And then I haven't got them yet, but I ordered, because I love lavender matcha and I love the blossoming rose matcha that Starbucks used to have. I don't know if they still have it or not. But I ordered rose syrup and lavender syrup so I can make my lavender matchas and my blossoming rose matchas. And then, but yeah, so right now I am just using, actually I'm using cinnamon and honey in my matcha for flavoring right now. So I have really good quality cinnamon, and I have been, when I do the whole matcha and whisk thing in its cute adorable bowl that I bought, I I add the cinnamon in as well, so it gets whisked up into the matcha. And then because the matcha, you use like just a little bit of hot water. For those who haven't made matcha, you put the powder in the thing, and then you add a little bit of like hot water to it, and whisk the hell out of it before you add milk or whatever. And yeah, I whisk that up, add the honey in so that it dissolves. Then I pour it over top of ice, add more water, because right now I don't have milk because I don't drink milk. So I basically add water to the right amount, and then I go and I get my coffee cream and put my coffee cream in there. But I'm gonna invest in some milk for my matchas. But right now it's good because I'm putting a little too much cream in, and I do not need to be drinking that amount of cream. But I want a good creamy matcha. I may or may not have had 2 matchas today, so I'm probably a little matcha, too much matcha. I also don't use creamer, and put a protein shake in my morning coffee. Since I have ADHD, protein in the morning helps a lot with focus during the day. Yes, I need to get back on my protein. Like, my problem is like, my brother got me to get some protein powder, and it's a good flavor, but the problem that I have, and it drives me fucking nuts, is everything is so sickly sweet. Like, it's so fucking sweet. I'm like, why can't I have good flavored stuff that isn't sickly sweet? And 90% of the sickly sweetness is artificial sweetener, and I hate artificial sweetener. So I really struggle. And like this one that I've got is not bad. It's a cappuccino flavor, I think. It's a coffee flavored one anyways. And it's not bad, but it's still too sweet for me. And so I have to like water it down a lot just to try to cut back on the sweetness. And then I just feel over watered. So I need to figure something out. Maybe I should put the protein powder in my matcha. And then I wouldn't have to add honey to my matcha. Have a cappuccino flavored matcha. Because like I've got my protein powder, and then I'm also supposed to be taking, was it creatine or something like that? I don't know. I paid an arm and a leg for them, and I wanted to give it a good honest try, but then after Ty came down and was cleaning on the house, he put everything way up on the top shelf, and I haven't bothered with it since. That is very skinny. Yes, you're lactose, right, Kaz? You should be able to get the lactose cream. I've actually thought about, like, the few times when they're out of my cream, I've actually thought about getting the lactose stuff. But I usually just get Coffee Mate. Is that why they make it so sweet? I don't notice any kind of chalkiness in this brand. And I've had it before. Like, I've had different flavors because my hubby started taking some when he needed more protein while he was going through treatment. And I never noticed a chalky flavor with the protein powders. But Yeah, I just and Ty's like, well, you can get the you can get the unflavored stuff, and I'm like, honestly I feel like an unflavored protein powder would be better than um how sweet they are. I'm like, just stop making them so fucking sweet. Put the flavor in, but don't put the sugar in. Like, can't people like just manually add sweetness in if they need it more sweet? Uh, is there? I used to make bullet coffee. I really enjoy bullet coffee, but I've never tried putting protein powder in my coffee. I should give it a try with my matcha at least, and then I wouldn't have to add honey, and the matcha would definitely tone down the sweetness for me. Yeah, I can't see the brand because the one violin's in the way. Hold on. We can find out in a second here. Since I bought it off Amazon, I can just look at my Amazon and I can tell you what kind I use. There it is. Revolution Nutrition. Iced cappuccino is what it's called. But yeah, that's the kind that I use. And then I also use creatine. I think is it creatine? Hold on, I bought it at the same time, so it should be yeah, creatine. So I do a scoop of that and a scoop of the other stuff, and then I usually mix it with water. But maybe I should try it with my matcha. Allergic to the protein, not the sugar. Down, down, never coming down. Down, down. I really like almond milk, and I wouldn't mind using almond milk in my matchas, but almonds are not really good for people that have thyroid issues, and while I don't need to take medication for my thyroid, I do have to watch how much I consume of certain foods, because it can really really affect it. And I always know when I've been eating too much of a certain food. My my thyroid is very good. They're around. I think they're out in the living room right now. Pickles was going to sleep in the closet, but she misjudged her jump, and then she got her nose out of joint because she embarrassed herself in front of me. And so she decided she was going to go back out to the living room. You know what's awesome, guys? Is I think I've found a good, comfortable position to use this at my desk. And you guys can, like, see the good majority of it. Yeah, there's soy is not good for people with hypothyroidism. I was on medication for years that made me feel like garbage. Not like years, like I think it was 2 years that I was on it, and the entire time that I was on it, I felt like absolute hell. I couldn't function, and every time I told my doctor something's not right, they're like, "Oh, it just takes time to get used to it." That's what they kept telling me for over a year. Just takes time. And finally, I got sick and tired of it, and so I started researching and like foods that I should and shouldn't be eating. And I was eating all the wrong foods. All my favorite foods, like broccoli is a bad one. It's not so bad if you cook it, but raw broccoli is not good. I should have been eating foods that were rich in iodine, and while I was eating some of those, one of my favorite snacks was to grab a big bag of chopped up broccoli from Costco and dip, and I would just sit there and mow down going, oh, this is like at least somewhat healthy. The dip's not, but at least I'm eating broccoli. Yeah, no, that's not good. And so yeah, I had like, it was like all this, it lists, I think I have this site somewhere. I don't know if it's still up and running, but it was like just like listing all the foods that were, and it was just like you could eat these foods, but more in moderation than all the time. So, yeah, I was eating all these foods that were supposed to be healthy for you, but were actually damaging to me. And it's the same thing with like people that have kidney disease. It's like, oh, well, normally I can eat all these great things. Well, those things are actually bad for your kidneys. I learned so much with my mom and her kidneys. It's like, well, bananas are high in potassium. Anything high in potassium and phosphorus, those were like two of the worst things was potassium and phosphorus. So all of a sudden you're looking at all your food going, oh, well, I can't eat this, I can't eat this, I can't eat this. And then you add in diabetes, and it's like, well, I'm diabetic, so I can't eat this, I can't eat this, I can't eat this. And all of a sudden what you're allowed to eat suddenly shrinks drastically. And what I had to start telling my mom, I'm like, Mom, for the most part, your diabetes is under control. Just eat this. Who cares whether it's bad for your diabetes? It's good for your kidneys. So, right? Yeah, kidneys are a real bitch when it comes to the food, because anything high in phosphorus and potassium are really bad. You can have, phosphorus and potassium, but you just gotta be careful on how much you eat. And my mom actually had pills that she took for her phosphorus, and that helped a lot. She had to take it with food, but that helped, and we were able to actually manage her potassium pretty good. It was her phosphorus that I noticed. Like, her potassium would get bad if we got a little bit lazy and I let her drink too much milk. But it was the phosphorus that we really struggled with. So the meds definitely helped. I have second stage kidney function because failure sounded too bad. Yeah, my mom was at like stage 4 when we finally convinced her to go in and see the specialists. Because every time someone would try to talk to her about her kidneys, she would just be like, I feel fine, I'm fine, I don't need anything. And then it got to, I'm not going on dialysis, I'll die if I go on dialysis. You'll die if you don't go on the dialysis. That was the thing that was hard to get through to her. Hey Silver, how's it going? Yeah, I ended up, what I did was I just stopped taking my Synthroid. And then I went in for my physical, and I told the health nurse that, nurse practitioner, or whoever it was that used to do it, and she just kind of like went almost like ghostly white. She's like, oh my god. And I'm like, I couldn't do it anymore. I couldn't function. And so I just stopped taking the meds and changed my diet. And so she's like, I need to talk to your doctor. So she goes and talks to the doctor, and she's like, okay, we're going to do some blood work. And then we might have to put you back on the meds. And I'm like, I don't want to go on the meds. So yeah. And then we went and did my blood work, and it was just a little bit out of whack. And so they called, it was, my doctor had retired at that point. So I had a different doctor who, super awesome doctor. I wish he had been my doctor when I lived there. And he brings me in, like calls me in to go over the test results and stuff. And he's like, I think you should go back on it. And I just broke down. And I'm like, I can't go back on that medication. And so I sat there and told him what I told the doctors over and over and over again for like almost 2 years. This is what's happening to me. This is what I've been doing, why I'm feeling better. I don't want to go on the medication. It messes me up too much. And he went through and he actually wrote everything down in my file, which the other doctors hadn't. And then he started going through all my tests, and he's like, well, for the most part, your T4 has been in the normal range. It's just your, is it TSH or THS? I can never remember the what it is. But anyways, that one was the one that was going like this, la 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 la. And he's like, and I've noticed that they haven't tested your T3. And I'm like, I told them the last time I got blood work done, I told them I want every single test. I want the T3, I want the T4, I want this, I want every single thyroid test that they have. Test me for it. And so he's like, okay, well, you haven't got T3, so let's do a T3. And then he's like, takes a little bit to come back, because it's got to be sent off to be tested. And he said, if it comes back and, it's saying that you're having thyroid issues, then we'll call you back in. If you don't hear from us, then you're okay to keep doing what you're doing. And so I never heard back from them, and so I didn't do it. And then when I moved down here, I finally was like, I should probably get some blood work done, because it was probably close to like 4 years at that point. I don't go to doctors unless I'm dying. So I got some blood work done, and it was even lower than the last time I had gotten tested. And like, it was just outside the normal range. And my doctor here was like, we should maybe put you on some medications. We can put you on a really low dose. And I'm like, Well, the fact that it is lower than the last time I got tested, no, I'm not going on medication. I will just concentrate on my diet and avoiding certain foods. And yeah. Bitter melon? That's not good, Kaz. Thankfully, I haven't gotten diabetes yet, but it runs in my family. So I have to be careful, and I always have to be aware of that happening. Ooh, by the way, guys, I finally will actually be going to see my doctor tomorrow after 4 months of rescheduling. Oh, well, I shouldn't say that, because I could very well get a call tomorrow and be like, oh, sorry, we have to reschedule your appointment again. Because it's happened. It's happened, well, 3 times. So, at this point, if like, they want to reschedule for some reason, sometimes it's like an emergency. Well, thankfully I'm not really worried about health. It's just something I know I need to do. But I'm at the point now that if they call and want to reschedule again, I'll be like, okay, can we just schedule a phone appointment and you can just go over. I just want to know my lab work. At this point, that's all I want to know. So just give me my lab work, tell me where my blood's at, so I know whether or not I need to do some adjustments. Yeah, I hate worrying about health too. But after losing my mom to kidney disease, I need to get smart, cuz I don't want. Now, honestly, mom's kidneys went because she let her diabetes run rampant for years. Oops. We got too thin. We got far too thin, and I did not put enough twist in there. Like, just a little. Just a little thin in spots here, you know? Michael is a good name. I'm definitely better at drop spindle, but we're getting there. I found that support spindle likes long draw, or at least I can't do any kind of other drafting than long draw on the support spindle. And then the yarn the floof that I decided to practice with, because it was cheap stuff, this stuff does not like to do long draw. It's very slippy, and yeah, it's not long draw happy. So I threw it on my dog brushes and made a roll egg. And we've been doing really good since then. Sorry, I've been not being chatty, was busy with knitting. I need to do some as I was too busy. Right? It's all good, Retro. How far are you on the teddy now? Oh, that sucks. I'm glad that I don't have OCD, but I had a friend who had it really bad. And my mom definitely had OCD. Right? Me too. Like I really enjoy this. But yeah, it's like a yellow, red, black. I feel like there's orange in there too, but I think it's just the yellow and the red mixing. And I got it off of Temu, and I love it. And I've got a bunch of it, so and like I didn't do anything special. I just combed it onto the brush and then turned it into a roll egg so that I could not fight with it, not wanting to long draw. It is taking me a bit to learn how to wrap a spindle like this, but I think I'm doing pretty good. It's not as even as I would like. Right? Lively brown is actually a good way of explaining that. Like, it just looks really cool. I very much enjoy it. Just done with my mom's shell bag. Nice! Do you have a... I do. If you do exclamation mark Discord, you'll get the Discord. Yeah, it is. It's kind of like a... I don't know how to explain it, but I freaking love it. I should take a picture and put it in Discord, and then you guys can, like, decide what it is. Because the picture should be better than what my Twitch tells you. Right? That's going to be super exciting, Kaz. Am I the only one that ever takes, like, the neck of their shirt and cleans their camera before using on their phone? There we go. Now you can see what the colors actually look like. It actually looks a little bit brighter in the picture than in person, but it's pretty close. Right? I was going to do up a few roll eggs, but I think I'm just going to, like, spin, and when we finish this roll egg, we'll stop and we'll make another roll egg, and that'll just kind of give me a break. With my arms and stuff. I just realized I moved the dish in so you guys can't really see the dish. I should at least move it back a little bit. There. Because it's so pretty. Look at how pretty it is. Showed you the mushroom. I don't know. I love mushrooms. You must show me. You must show me. You must post. You must post. I love mushrooms. If you haven't figured that out with my fairy, technically, well, sort of looks like it's part of her, but the original fairy was sitting on top of the mushroom originally. I like this because I can go pretty long. I think I can go longer on this than I can. Oh my god, those are so cute! Oh, I love them. Oh, I love them so much. I love mushrooms. Oh, Ovaltine. I will get an Ovaltine in a little bit here, Pele. Oh, Dan, I missed your 7-stream streak. How the hell did I miss? Sorry, Dan. I was a little bit in my own little world of spinning and watching my watching my yarn and not actually paying attention to chat. So disclaimer, I might be a bit distracted tonight, and so if I miss anyone's chat, let Pele know so she can highlight them. I am confused. I thought you were being sarcastic about me saying that's me, by the way. Who, me? Hey, Gigi. Ooh, I like the colors. Oh, I love that. You're so creative, Gigi. I never would have thought it. Oh, I love that. I freaking love that, Gigi. I'm going to restart on all conversations because I am confusing everyone. I do that a lot. And if I'm not confusing someone, I'm confusing myself. So oh yeah. This thing loves roll eggs. So Jamie, when you do support spindling, do you spin from a roll egg or do you spin from something else? And do you do long draw or I have to say I really like this spindle. I think I made a good choice. Like, it wasn't just because of the price. I was like looking at it and I'm like, that looks like it would be a decent would be a decent spindle, like, for spinning. And Yeah, I really like this spindle. Sorry, coming in late, was helping a friend navigate their way back home from an unfamiliar territory. Nice. It's all good. I'm glad that you were able to help your friend. That's good. Oh, see, this is exactly what I needed for spindle spinning on stream. Like, it's getting better and better the more I do it. And my dish that I bought, like, I bought that dish a while ago so that I had, like, a little spindle dish. And I love it. It works perfect with the spindle. This one is nice. Like, she's a good little dish, and I quite like her. But I find, she's a little bit slippy because she's metal. So, it wants to slide around the dish a little bit. Oops. And when she falls over, because the dish is shallower, my spindle drops a lot farther. She also makes a bit of a squeaky noise, which I thought might get to people's ears after a while. So, because the metal tip is scraping on the dish, but I do like her. Like, she's a cute little dish. You know? But this thing works awesome. It works freaking awesome. I can, like, so when she tips over, she just kind of like bumps into the side. I'm going back to the farm I was raised on because Grandma and Grandpa gave me everything they had on the farm. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm loving this. It's got like, you probably can't see it, but it's got like a metal tip on the end of it. But the rest is well, I don't know what it is. It just, honestly, it feels like a paintbrush handle. Is what it feels like. Like, it feels nice. And then this is ceramic, and it's got some good weight to it. It's so pretty. Could I have gone for a bigger one? Yes. But I wanted something that wasn't going to be too big, because again, I'm spinning on my desk. And I wanted something that had enough weight so that it would want to spin. So I was just kind of like, I was looking, and I'm like, that's kind of what I want. You know, the whirl's not too big. And then the fact that it had yarn already on it, I was able to see the capabilities of, because we all know I like to spin fine. I'm glad your grandparents were good to you, Kaz. I love farms. I used to go to my aunt and uncle's farm all the time. I grew up in town, but I spent a lot of my childhood out on farms. Whether that was my grandma's farm, which basically it was a farm, but all they did was like hay. There was no animals. And then my aunt and uncle's place, they had horses and chickens, and at one point in time, my aunt got sheep for training. She had a border collie, and so she got it, like, I think there was like 3 sheep. That was years ago now. Oh yeah, and they had cows, but mostly it was their landlord's cows. So they leased the land and looked after the cows, and then I think they had like 2 or 3 cows that used to hang out in the herd. Well, hopefully you'll be able to see Michael soon. Lip balm. Oops. I'll fix it in a moment. Let me do my lip balm and my stretches and hydrates. Right, Pele? Had a dairy farm, so I miss cows a lot. Nice. I love cows. I really do. I remember once going out to my one aunt and uncle's, and they used to lease land to this guy who had cows, and they just sort of like keep an eye on the cows and everything. But I spent the summer out there one year with my one cousin. And like my aunt and uncle, they didn't have kids, so it was all us other kids that would come. And I remember one day we decided we were going to go out and just lay in the field and see if the cows would come up. And they did. Like, there was the whole herd pretty much surrounded us. And my favorite one, who we called Cinnamon, actually came up and nudged my leg. And it was great until we looked up, and standing behind the cows was Romeo, the giant bull. And we're like, we should probably go now. There's a dairy farm here, and they do tours. I wouldn't mind going and taking a tour at this dairy farm. Dairy farm. It's okay. I need to order some actual proper grippy foots, or whatever you want to call them, because the wax keeps getting stuck to my desk and coming off. Oops. That one wasn't got too thin. That was it was a little too thin, but it actually broke. I don't know if you guys heard it, but I just heard this snap, heard and felt, and I was like, ah, damn it. Almost had joint. I was like, let's just get it wound up before it comes undone. It came undone. You guys saw nothing. Enjoy your lurk, Silver. So let's go down Pele's memory lane, shall we? Okie dokie. I missed something, obviously. Hubby's bull was Jughead. You didn't want to be in the same field with him, let alone... Yeah. Romeo was a little... Well, he was fine. He was fine with you being in the same field as him, but you still kind of had to, like, keep an eye on him. He was this huge, giant white bull, and he had, like, a curly head. But he was, like, all white. And he was big. Jupiter and Mars. Yeah. I wish I still had the pictures, because I had pictures at one point in time of the cows from that summer. I had pictures of Romeo, and I had pictures of Cinnamon and some of the calves. Most of the cows were like your typical, like, black or the red and white colors. But Cinnamon was just like pure cinnamon color, and I absolutely loved her. And then yeah, Romeo was pure white with a curly mop of hair on his head, and he was big boy. Am I glitching? Oh, I did drop some frames, you're right. As soon as I got my brother on her back, she wheeled up. My brother fell into the trough, and her butt hit the electric fence. Ooh, ooh. Oh, and I'm going to assume these blackberry bushes were the thorny kind. Right? Pele said, "Do you got popcorn?" You know, if Pele's saying you got popcorn, that means it's going to be a good story. Oh no. That is definitely not a good sound if you hear stomping. Little Pele screaming and running for dear life, with a bull running after. Yeah, that would have that would have been terrifying. Where the fuck did you guys come from? Yeah, thankfully we didn't have to run from Romeo. We just, when we saw that Romeo was like behind all the cows that were like hanging around us, we just slowly got up and slowly distanced ourselves. He thankfully just stood there and looked at us like, "What are you doing?" Was Pickles around? I thought I saw something behind me. Hello, how's it going? Am I glitching again? It's weird because I haven't even noticed. Like, I have me going in my ears because I still have me up on the stream. And other than being a little bit behind, of course, I haven't been looking at the picture, but I've been sounding fine in my ears. I'm just a little bit delayed. So obviously there was a drop, and my OBS does say that I dropped a bunch of frames, but well, it maybe the second one was because yeah, it doesn't look like I dropped any more frames since the last time you guys were saying that I glitched. Well, look, guys, that really did not take me long to do that roll egg, and it definitely was way more. Was way more cooperative than what I when I was spinning earlier today. There it is. I was trying to figure out where the thin part was. I'm like, I can feel it not properly spinning somewhere. By the time I ran around the other side of the barn, the bull was at the next gate, snorting and stomping at me. As my heart was racing, I ran for the farmhouse, yelling to my future mother-in-law, telling her I'm never going near them. Right? Right? Okay. We get to make another roll egg. Yeah, I would be too. This one's going to have a little bit of cat hair in it, because there was a little bit of cat hair on this brush. Okay. I feel like I want to I wish I could think and talk at the same time. I want to get some either bigger knitting needles, like the ones that I use. Like these are a size 7.5. I'd like to get a bigger set, I think, and it'll make my roll eggs looser. But right now that's my biggest set of straight needles, I think. Yep. I used to have a set of size 15, but I don't know what happened to those. I got rid of a bunch of stuff when I moved. So, I was probably in with those knitting needles. Because I was like, oh, I don't need those. I use circular needles now. I don't have drumsticks. But next time I find myself at the secondhand store, I will look up I will look in the knitting section where they have like needles and things like that, and see if I can find some chunky needles. I think 15 might be a little bit big, but like even if I could find like a size 10 knitting needle. That one broke. Because I saw this one spot and I'm like, it's too thick. I need to fix it. And yeah, did the one thing I shouldn't have done. One musical instrument I do not play is drums. I am not a drummer. Oh, I knew it. I felt it going. No wooden spoons. The one wooden spoon that I own is a skinny handled one. So, smaller than the knitting needles that I use already. It's okay, these ones work great. If I could get this to work great would be also good. I would have been terrible at drums because I play music by ear. I play drums by ear, and I play drums by ear. I play music by ear, but I don't hear like rhythm or beats. I just hear melodies. So I can't like drums just like I don't when I'm listening to music I don't hear the beat. I can dance to it if the beat's going there, but I don't actually hear that part of the song. I hear the melody. My mom could always find a song through chords. I always found songs through notes. So my mom would go to like a piano or pick up a guitar and she would find the chords. And me, I would go and I would pick out the notes of the melody. And then I would find the chords after that. I'm a little bit better at finding chords now because I have played guitar for quite a few years now. But yeah, I hear the notes first, not the chords. You might have. please. My parents bought my brother a whole ass drum set with a few bells and whistles, not just a small standard set for Christmas one year. Even had the double. Oh, wow. Nice. That is awesome. Did he keep up with it? I love chicken purrs. I'm gonna head out. Alright, Retro, you take care. Have a good night. Oh. That sucks. So it was just kind of like a fad kind of thing where he's like, oh, I want to learn drums. Played some drums and like, okay, I'm done with it. Not gonna lie, if I didn't have cats, I probably would have a pet chicken. Oh, that's kind of cool that he was into basketball. My brother sorta got into basketball for a little bit, but he was definitely more a baseball person. He still plays baseball. Softball, actually. It's not baseball. Softball. But his hobbies are climbing and hiking. Those are his hobbies. Nice. Bantams are cute. Not gonna lie. Gee, a scaredy cat? You know, I can believe that. baseball and basketball in school, but he loved basketball more. Actually, he just got back from Minneapolis and saw. Oh, nice. You know, this is actually quite like hypnotic. Like, I am really. Dare I say I have a new favorite spindle? I don't know. I still really like my Turkish spindles, but I am really, really enjoying this. You're right. The thing showing the song is broken. What? There we go. I just had to click on it, I guess. Sorry, I was like, I was in my own little world. Of course, if it doesn't change soon, it's. There we go. We're getting a decent amount of Walk Off the Earth on this playlist, so I decided to add Illuminati Sons, because you gotta have Walk Off the Earth's kids as well.
Gonna game and craft. Okie dokie, Pickles. Enjoy your lurk. Oh yeah, I dropped more frames, I see. Well, I can handle a few drop frames. I hate when I get disconnected. Or when the frames drop so bad that I get like way far behind. Yeah, occasional spikes aren't so bad. Usually. Just look how awesome. I can't believe I've spun this much. We've almost got the same amount of what was on before. Spun.
Oh, it's about to go somewhere. Where is it? Nope. If I'd stopped needing to spin everything so frickin' fine, we probably wouldn't run into these issues as much. But Jams just can't help herself. New markers should be here to watch. Nice. I think, well, okay, I haven't checked my Temu orders to see how much more time I have, because I know that if I if I go on Temu, because pretty much every time I've gone on to Temu to track my order, so yeah, I'm not allowed to go on to track my orders anymore. Okay. I'm thinking, okay, I'm gonna do 2 more what do we call this? It's not drops because we're not dropping it, but drafts. Okay, we'll do 2 more drafts. We're gonna start calling it drafts. And then I'm gonna go make myself my oval tea that Pele ordered before I forget again. So 1 more after this one. Check Temu for things to buy, or check Temu to see where orders are at. My new markers. Oh, yeah, okay. I was just checking to see if I missed anything. Rosanna, Rosanna. You went away, Rosanna, yeah. I have to say. Okay. I almost went into another draft and I'm like, no, Gems, no. We're being good. Oh, I freaking love that. It reminds me of It reminds me of a campfire. Like if you were to take everything in the campfire when you're like staring at the flames, and you got the dark coals and everything, and you just like mish it all together. That's what it reminds me of when I look at it. On camera, it looks more brown. In person, it's a little bit brighter. And then I did post a picture, and it's even brighter in the picture than what my eyes are currently seeing. But I'm just... I've been avoiding Shein/Temu trap lately. Yeah. I went on Temu to order the yarn for this sweater. And then I spiraled. And then every time I would go on to check to see where said package was of an order, I would end up ordering more. So I've just told myself I'm not allowed. My keyboard. Actually, this keyboard is good. My gaming keyboard is garbage. It's technically not my gaming keyboard. It's just what I have to use because I don't want to buy another keyboard right now. Yeah, see, I like Etsy, and I would prefer to buy stuff off of Etsy. I just can't afford to buy a lot of the things that I want off of Etsy. And so far, like, most of my fiber stuff I get off Etsy. But I have found some decent fiber off Temu. So I really can't complain. Yes. It really is. Like, there's a lot of places that won't ship to Canada where it's like, oh, this is affordable. Oh, it doesn't ship to Canada, or it costs more to ship it to me than it does the price of the product. And then, like, Canadian things, I do find some good stuff, but I don't always find what I want, or what I need, through Canadian sellers. And if I do, it's out of my price range. So I really struggle to get the stuff that I want, off of Etsy. I've actually had better luck with private websites versus Etsy, for buying some of the stuff that I need, like fiber and things. Like, I found a really good, I mean, it's not cheap, but I found a really good place that sells fiber that is somewhat local to me. It's in Alberta, so it's closer than Ontario, and I really like their stuff. I find ordering almost anything in BC is double expensive. I agree. Okay, I'm gonna go get my Ovaltine. I'm debating. Do I want not coffee? I also don't want to risk staying up too late because I have to get up early tomorrow to go swimming. So, back to swimming. I am so excited. Okay, I'll be back. Don't have too much fun without me, and hopefully, my stream doesn't glitch out again. Mistake, tell me why I never want to hear you say I want it that way. Your one desire is too late. I want it that way. Tell me why. Me why. Tell me why I never want to hear you say. Sorry, I love the song. My hubby just found an amazing deal on Facebook Marketplace for a fish find quarter-inch of the original price. Quarter of the original price. Dang! Lately, anything worthwhile and useful is getting overpriced by sellers. Any appliances and tools are being priced out at almost new. I think it ends up not being worth. I knew that was gonna break. I was like, that is very thin. For me to go. I want it that way. Tell me why. Tell me why I never want to hear you say I want it that way. Why? For any Backstreet Boys fans in here, if there are any, who was your favorite Backstreet Boy? Mine was AJ. I was in love with AJ. And while I'm not a Backstreet Boys fan anymore, and I pretty well only like maybe 2 or 3 of their songs now because I haven't listened to them in forever, I actually follow AJ on TikTok. None of the other Backstreet Boys, just AJ. As I am preparing to get into a pre-sale queue tomorrow for me, the Horizon tickets with no money in my bank account. I got paid yesterday or today, but that money's basically gone to bills. So, wasn't me. Wasn't me. Let it get too thin again. Gotta stop doing that. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. 4 brand new unopened Philippine bulbs. Ooh. Dang. Never took her eyes off me.
Cheese! Cheese is good! Everybody say cheese! Yay!
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think my hubby got his fish finder off of Marketplace as well. I'm trying to remember. Da, da, la, 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 la. And I got high. Why? Because I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. My God. Because I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. And I know why. Hey, because I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. I feel like window shopping now. I go on Marketplace because I can't just oopsies. It's in my cart and right? Yeah, that's basically me. I go on Marketplace because I'm too scared to contact anyone on Marketplace to get anything. So it's a great place to window shop and not actually get anything. Because I got high. Because I got high. Yes, it was. Because I'm high. mixed with crispy onions. Ooh, okay, yeah, that actually sounds really good. I love crispy onions. There. I just realized my camera was crooked. Ugh, I am loving this. I am also totally not drinking not coffee. I'm fine. Could be fine. It's good. I'll be able to sleep tonight. Totally. Matcha in the morning, matcha in the afternoon, coffee at night. Sounds like the perfect combination to sleep. Right? But then people would be requesting not coffee, and I'll be like, I don't want a not coffee. As it is, my Ovaltine went from being the same thing all the time to, ugh, I'm sick of drinking that. Let's change it up to a different type of tea. Or now not coffee. But that was a command, not a redeem. We might have to get Retro to make that command. And it can be a knock knock coffee.
Knock knock coffee.
I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Sitting there spinning and not realizing that's not even attached to the floof. I knew you were going to do that. I knew you were going to do that. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah, I found it. Lost the end. Uh-oh. Thomas, leave Mom's feet alone. She needs those for walking. No. When I was getting ready to leave my brother's place, Ella walked up to me and looked up at me like she wanted to go, "Aww. Don't go. Take me with you." Oh, my earbuds are yelling at me.
My earbuds are yelling at me right through there.
It glitched on me. It showed an icon I had never seen before. Opened it, and it showed a tornado and the temperature being 0 before it updated to the real. That's kind of creepy.
It's a little creepy, you think?
Dang. It's I swear those tornadoes target those areas. It's like they're I swear tornadoes have a mind of their own, and they're like, "Oh, hey, look, it's a defenseless mobile home area. Let's touch down there." I freaking love the Twister movie. We used to own it. I've probably seen it about 4 or 5 times. No, I don't know any quotes from that movie. Rare to have tornadoes, let alone up here in right. Nice. full I can get this thing. I also need to set up something for taking yarn off of this, because earlier today I just struggle bust it because I wanted the yarn off so I could try it. So I mean, it shouldn't take much. I know I could do a cardboard box. I may have found a solution. Multi-purpose Melanie is. Oh, that makes me happy. I was sitting there going, I'm like, it's too big for Nancy, but if I take the flyer out of Melanie, I mean, I will have to be careful because, right? If I don't have one handy, but if I had like a rubber band that I put, or like a washer of sorts that I put over, I wonder if we turn it the other way. Yeah, it wants to actually fall off more this way. Wait. Too big. And it's up to smaller. Because if I have something so it's propped up this way, it's going to naturally want to. So I just need, oh, hey, I forgot I had these. No, that's not going to do it. That won't do it. But if I have something that I prop up here, then when it spins, because it's, I need to find something to shove in there.
I need to find something.
I'm looking. In the area that has probably everything but what I need. But yeah, I just need something that sits in there to make that higher. And then it will want to just sit in the crook. But either way, no matter what, I just have to be careful. When I'm ready to take it off, we will experiment. This side's lower, this side's higher. I think we figured it out. I could also put the rubber on this side so that when we go through here, there, and it should still. I figured it out, guys. It will not. We figured it out. Oh my god. Melanie is multi-purpose. She's awesome. Yeah, I was trying to think of something, but now I've got it. So we got one of the bearings, the end bearing from Melanie, and then we have one of these rubber. I think I got them for stopping stitches from coming off. So the things that you see that for like going on the ends of glasses, if you've got like the glasses chains, but they are also meant to stop your knitting from falling off. And I never use them, but they came in one of my things that I got. And yeah. So those go on the end. The end goes through here. Look at us go. Now, I mean, that will only work for one bobbin. And I'm probably going to put it into like an egg. So I'll grab my nose to pin. Today I just wound it up on my finger. It was hell. But I was too lazy to go get my nose to pin. And I was also somewhat arguing with the spindle from time to time. But yeah, we can put her on Melanie, and oh yeah, things are just coming together, guys. For those that have not seen my nose to pin or know what a nose to pin is, it is magic reflexes. This is a nose to pin, and I can make little egg-shaped balls on this thing. Wonder if that's from the yarn rubbing on it. It's not as polished up here anymore. Unless I got it wet somehow. I don't remember getting it wet. But yeah, it used to be all like polished like that. Now it's... Of course, this is... I usually stick it in to the jar like this where all that... So I bet you it is from rubbing against just the yarn in the bottom of my junk jar. Expelliarmus or whatever it is. That was loud. Sorry, guys. That was really loud. just gonna spend 200, get VIP admission. That'd be cool. I mean, I'd have to live vicariously through you because I would never go to one of those places, too crowded. But I'm always envious of the people that do get to go to places like that because it's cool. I can't. The right? Really? My arm's starting to get tired. But I think I'm gonna finish this roll egg off, and then we're gonna call it for this one, and then we'll put it into an egg, and then I don't know. Maybe I should ply up when I get done with this one with the green that came with it. Just make like a little short. Hey Shirley! We are playing with my new toy and having a blast. It came in the mail today. Hi, buddy. Yeah, hold on. 1 second, buddy. Yes, I know. You want attention. One year, my sister went to Comic-Con dressed as a hobbit and got autographs from like 5. Oh, nice. Like as in like Sam and Frodo and ow. I watched one once. My hubby bought a ticket to watch it online. Right? Yeah, that would be cool. I don't know if any of my online um, friends ever went. I did though. Me and my hubby joined one guild in WoW, and it turned out that our GM was or lived in the same town as my stepkids. So we actually ended up meeting up for coffee a couple times. Um, so that was kind of cool. But pretty much everybody else was from down in the States. So congratulations on your 7-stream streak. Oops. Yeah, I think my hubby would have loved to have gone to one. For me, it just would have been like, whatever, crowds of people, I don't like it, I want to go. And our friend Sean would have freaking loved it too. Sean was like very into it, like all about the lore and everything like that. I'm like, fuck, I couldn't even tell you one thing about the lore in WoW. I just played the game and had fun. You'll never see me knowing the lore of any game. Ever. Ever. I don't read anything in the games, I just play them and have fun. I might know a character in a game, but that's about it. Like, I think the only character in WoW, like NPC character in WoW that I actually know is Thrall. By name. Oh, was it Sylvana or whatever? I know her too. I was never much fussed on her. Could be because what about your kitty cat? Don't you have a kitty cat? Ooh. Okay. I like that one. I like that one, Gigi. That is going to be freaking amazing when it's done. Well, hello and hi to Freya. Yeah, I saw the notification and I just looked. I freaking love that. The maple leaf. and I see that there's going to be pumpkin. I can't quite... Ooh, okay. That is going to be so freaking awesome, Gigi. The mushrooms! I just saw the mushrooms. Jams is happy there's mushrooms. Left my lungs in May. Call the cauldron a witch bowl, right? Morning, Nelly. Look at that! You're here in time to see me do the last bit of spindling on my new support spindle. We're gonna, after this, because my arms are getting a little bit tired now, we're gonna actually empty it and put it onto the nose to pin, or make a ball of yarn with the nose to pin. At the moment, no. I do see that I've dropped some more frames again, though. Okay. Now, normally, look at it, Melly, isn't it pretty? Normally I would let it rest probably a day, but I'm impatient and I want to try out my new invention of using Melanie as spindle holder. You should see how pretty this is once I get the yarn off of it. The spindle is so so pretty. Oh, great. Uh-oh. I lost it. Where is it? Oh no. I lost the end at some point when I was... Oh no. Oh no. Where did it go? Uh-oh. Oh no. Where did the end piece go? It's gotta be near the top. Oh no, I hate when I do that. It was so tiny too. Oh god, guys. I might have to... Shit. I might have to, make a new end. Oh no. Guys, that is freaking screwed up. Okay. We have a bit of a messed up end that we will eventually get to, which is going to fuck our work up a bit, but we'll get it, we'll figure it out. Who? Oh gosh, guys. Oh no. I think I underspun this. Oh no. I totally underspun this. We might have to let it sit. Oh no. And now I've lost that end. I got overconfident on things. We're going to be coming to a broken bit here. Ooh, let me... It's only going to be the first part that's messed up. And then it will get sorted out. Because those end pieces were right near the end. But there are some thin spots that I definitely spun too thin and not enough twist. This is Halloween. Oops. Oh well. This might be set up as a center pull, but it might just be entirely outside pull on this ball. La, 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 la. There's some decent twist in this, though. That's good. At least in some places. I think I just got it too skinny in some places. I mean, some of this is ridiculously thin. And yes, I am just knotting the brakes because I can hide those once I ply. I love that snail. Jams is in her own little magical world. I have definitely not been fully with it tonight. I am not going to deny that. Um, I have been having a lot of fun with this new spindle. Last year it was right. I forgot about that. I forgot about that, Gigi. I really did make this very thin. Like, the majority of my yarn is like this. And it's even skinnier in some places. Yes! I'll be swimming tomorrow. I'm super excited. I had hoped to go yesterday, but I couldn't. But tomorrow I can. And it's going to feel so nice to be swimming again. Have it. Okay, so for future, I either got to put some extra twist. Well, I got to put some extra twist into my yarn, and I also need to make it a little bit thicker. I think, at least for a while. Right? It's cooked snail jams. I'm glad you're feeling better, Kaz. son of a... You son of a... It's just there. I'm like looking at it, I'm like, well, that's all loose up there, so I'm probably going to tie it, start wrapping it, and it's going to break apart. So let's just take that section. How many knots can Jams tie before she loses her freaking mind? Okay. Let's try this again. I definitely need to make sure that I have enough twist in my yarn before wrapping it on the spindle. Didn't quite break, but I felt it going, so... Well, we're almost done, so I don't think it's going to take forever, but yeah. Might be a bit laggy. I got impatient waiting for the encoding overload to go away, so I just said screw it. It's a lot brighter and stripier here because that's when I was trying to spin with it straight, like how I normally spin on like Melanie, but it was not cooperating, so we changed it up. So yeah, you can see the different ways of when you spin it. So like instead of at the end I was spinning roll eggs, in the beginning I was spinning this way. I did try spinning from the fold, it wasn't working, but so then I switched to spinning just straight, and you get, it's a little bit more stripy, so you get to see more of the colors instead of blending them together. I don't think this stuff is stable enough to chain ply, so I'm probably going to two-ply it. I do have the green from that came on the spindle, so I could always spin those two together, the green and this, or I could even do another spindle with a different color, and we could have like a three-ply of 3 different colors. But it might also look kind of cool with, I could have like, I knew that was going to happen. I could feel it. We could do like 2 balls of this, like 2 spindles of this color, and then spin them or ply them together with, I got to check though, because I don't know if the green is, enjoy your lurk, thank you. We are having a little bit of struggle bus at the moment, but other than that, we're having fun. If the green is spun in the wrong direction, it's not going to work. I have to figure out if it is spun in the Z twist or S twist, because I always spin my stuff in Z and then I ply in S, but some people prefer to spin in S and ply in Z, so I gotta, so if the spins don't match up, then I'm gonna have to either chain ply that one and just have like a little thing of yarn, or I have to spin up something in S and ply it up to go with it. We're gonna start having some issues here, because this is right near the beginning of when I first started spinning. I think a lot of it was at the end, my arm was starting to get sore, so I was not paying attention. And I was getting a lot more daring with how thin I was getting my floof. Everything about you. Everything about you. Well, I'm definitely going to ply it to make it thicker. And I don't know. It could be part of a scrappy project. I could make a bunch of like little mini hanks and then do a fun, crazy project. I have a whole bunch of little eggs of my spun yarn that I was doing like little hexie puffs with them. I could go back to making hexie puffs. I could probably, once this is plied up, especially if I ply it with another thing of yarn instead of chain plying it, I could probably make 1 to 2 hexie puffs out of it. Or more. This is spun pretty thin, so there's probably a decent amount of yardage to this. That's thread. Is this repeating? Did it repeat? I don't think there'd be enough for a sock. Maybe. Okay, it's gonna start getting really bad here. We're like to the dredges of where I first started and was like fighting. There we go. We have an egg. I lost the center pole way at the beginning. This one I'm probably going to have to like put on and use it this way or something. But it's cute. My first egg on my spindle. So, those who haven't seen what the spindle looks like without anything on it, look at how pretty that is. These are all bumpy, the little teeny tiny dots. They're like all raised and brumpy. It spins really nice in my little wooden bowl. But this is the dish that I bought to go with, and it's pretty nice too. It's a little bit shallow, so if I kind of drop it, it wants to like fall out. And it does slide a little bit in the bottom of the dish. But for the most part, it's not bad at all. Because this one's wood and it's a little bit like those little spots are kind of like little teeny tiny divots. This one it doesn't move around the bowl. It just stays and spins. A pair of socks for Vinny, right? Maybe a little scarf for one of the cats. Did ya? Let us my eyes. But yeah, I freaking love this. It is so pretty. And it spins so nice. Somebody hurts my eyes. So what should I do now? I have like 20 minutes left, so I don't have enough time to really start another project. We could just sit here and watch Jams play with her damn freaking spindle like a fidget spinner. Some of the scrap that didn't make it. There was a fair bit of scrap. There was a fair bit of scrap in this project. Oh, there we go. But yeah, Jams is happy. Jams loves her little spindle. Ooh, good thinking, Gigi. Very good thinking. Okay. We can drop it on Pinky. Just gonna put. Ooh! We need a name for her. She's definitely a girl. We need a name for her. Snowflake. You're on your other account, I see. I'm like, oh, Pele's on her other account. Daisy. I do like daisies too. And she is kind of flower shaped. Elsa. Yeah. Daisy is my favorite flower. I picked it up again.
Coffee.
Daisy Flake? I kind of like that too. Oops, I hit that with my finger.
Ooh, it's a flying saucer.
What about something like really out there and odd, but what about fern? You like fern? I don't know what it is, but like I'm like Daisy Flake, and then all of a sudden just like Fern. I don't know. Could she be a fern? Obviously not like an actual fern, but like Fern the Daisy. Fern the Daisy Flake. Fern the Daisy Flake. Fernykins! Fernykins the Daisy Flake. Fern, as in the plant. Fernykins the Daisy Flake. I think that's what her name should be. She's got like a title. She doesn't have just a name. She has like a title. Fernykins the Daisy Flake. It suits her, I think. Honestly, like, it's just... And then we just call her Fern for short. But her full name is Fernykins the Daisy Flake. Just like we call Vinny, but his full name is Sir Vincent Rojo, the Tornado Flopper. And Pickles is Sweet and Spicy Pickles. Tornado Flopper. Because he goes from being a freaking tornado tearing up the house to just flopping over on his side. Fernykins the Daisy Flake. Yup, I like it. You guys can't even see my face when I'm sitting back there. There. Better write that one down. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like post it in Discord after stream. Be like, meet Fernykin. Fernikin the Daisy Flake. Fern for short. The newest addition to the spindle family. Actually, I know where I should put it. I should put it in Instagram. Well, that was nice that I basically had a full stream of spindle spinning. That doesn't happen that often because the drop spindles are too hard on my arms long term. Whereas while my arms were getting sore on spinning on Fern, I was still able to maintain it for the most part. So that was pretty cool. All right. I guess I should start looking.
Start looking to see who's on, you know? Who's picking itchy nose?
Oh, well, that made it easy. I should still look to see who else is on.
Who do we get?
I say I dropped some frames again. I hate when that happens. Did Frosty fall asleep? Have we even had Frosty tonight? We've had Frosty. Ow! Riley smothered. Message is not working. We might have to raid out without a raid message, guys. I'm gonna try one more time. I'm thinking my Frosty needs to be reconnected again. I think Frosty's... I don't remember actually seeing Frosty at least through the last half of my stream. So yeah, I think Frosty decided to quit working on us. It happens. I'll have to make sure that tomorrow before stream I go and re-log in to Frosty. Try doing a shout out. I don't remember how to do a Frosty shout out anymore. Is it exclamation mark SO? I can't remember. Shout out at Frosty. I don't think you do the at. I think it's... I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I need to reconnect Frosty. I have to do that from time to time. I haven't even noticed tonight. That's okay. We just won't have a raid message. Great ending music. Anyways, I hope that you guys have a wonderful night, a wonderful day, and I will be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing. I should probably get back to knitting on this so that we can at least finish off the section that we're in. But who knows? I might want to spin again. Though my arms are feeling it, so maybe I should give myself a day break. We'll see. Hard to say with me. Anyways, I hope that you guys take care, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye.